And we're coming online. Just need to verify. There we go. And welcome back to Orcs Must Die Deathtrap, the latest in the series. The reason I have named the stream what I've named it is because I loaded in and paused immediately just to save the load time, and was immediately confronted by all these yellow exclamation points. What is all this?
It is nice to see you, Kalos.
Explain your new patch. What? This doesn't look right at all. There should be more things here.
Will that be all? For Gaia.
There it is. At least everything still seems to be in the same place.
Until next time.
Alright, what are the rest of these, and are they also broken?
Just go down there and talk to her, Hugo. It's not complicated. Oh, you gotta see what I've been cooking up for you, big man.
Okay, not broken. But also, still no explanation.
See ya. I would greatly appreciate a sample of this rift corruption. I am most curious.
I don't think you actually want that. It's nasty looking stuff.
Kalos, Arlo tells me the garden is flourishing.
What garden?
For the order.
Okay. So I think what this is just informing the player that you can talk to all these people.
Our fate and our desire do not always align.
I mean, I already knew.
Yes, of course.
But I guess if you just purchased the game, you could use that as a little head start. If the icons on the map aren't enough. Or something. Still no indication what these blue guys are. Nobody knows. I got this one down here, which is Max's tutorial.
I don't know if I'm cut out for this teaching thing. Ever try fermenting those berries of yours? That it?
And he keeps his. Because of course he does.
Whatever you say, man. Just don't hurt
Can you just play this so I don't have to look at it anymore?
Time to learn about the omnipotent war mage tool, the Barakade. You see, some orcs are gonna try to take the shortest path to the rift. Throw down some barricades to block off avenues and make them take the scenic route. And I know what you're thinking, just block them off at the gates. They're stupid, but not that stupid. You gotta leave at least one path open to the rift, and the big fellas need a little extra room to get through. About the width of, well, the barricade. While you're getting all set up, you can follow the little blue ghosty guys to see how the orcs are gonna get to the rift. And if the blue ghosts turn into red ghosts, you got a problem. You've blocked off every path, and they've got no way to the rift. You're gonna have to use barricades to get anywhere as a war mage. But there are a few enemies, like hunters and flyers, that'll go right over. And a few that'll even try to destroy your work. Rude. So watch out. Now get out there and get blocking. For the order. Sorry.
Okay.
Boss says we gotta say that now.
Well, we got an achievement for watching that. Alright, let's get into it. Time for more bear. And I guess it's going to have to be earth elementals. Because that's just crippling. And doubling wall trap prices, I don't have any, but I plan to change my loadout so I have at least some.
I can prepare no further. Let us begin.
Alright, it's bear time. See if we can get the thorns, poison, berry bush synergy again. You try to save a little load time in the beginning, and it hits you with it in the middle. Oh well. We've seen worse. Looking at you, Nightingale. Also, Minecraft crashes. But only sometimes. Are we loading? The graphic is frozen. Noises!
The rift will be protected.
Okay, we have our trusty bridge here at the Mansion Henchbays. And our controls are questionably responsive. Oh, there's a new icon on the left that says traps to tell you what the button is. Well, that's a small blessing. How many times did I have to look that up on the first couple days? Okay, so what can we switch here? I think of all traps, Cursed Ground is just not working. It's just not doing what we need it to. I could trade Sealing Laser for Acid to get the melting. It's half damage and has less reset time, though. Still, it's a valid experiment. And our flip traps, which are rarely used and mostly a gimmick. I could take my bouncy blades back, even though they're kind of hard to find a good place for. Why don't we instead grab wall blades? That's a nice chunk of damage. We'll swap some of these things around. Why have I not gotten rid of Cursed Ground yet? That's got to go somewhere. Really considering Ice Lance here. Also, Shock Zapper is possible, though I'm not sure of its vertical reach. There's still nothing here that really synergizes with Tar, unfortunately. We have Hookshot, which is just a weird idea. Poison gas, but I have the flower, which is better than poison gas in almost every way. Faster reset time, exact same status duration. It's a floor trap, so you can put it anywhere. Let me get my bouncy blade back. It's rare that I get to use it, but I enjoy it. Keys are still, like, not responding all the time. That's very strange. Wow. You heard the click there, hopefully, when I tried to jump, and it just didn't. Wait, I'm not pushing that button. What is going on with the input lag? And why is there a chest? Open cost 1 rift point. Oh, okay. What are you? A boatload of money. First chest I've ever seen. Okay, well, I kind of want to get these guys so they have to go up this staircase instead of coming around back like they usually do. But I think that'll be a lot more barricades than I have access to. Maybe we deal with what we have first. And then I'll worry about future changes.
The Orcs will not cross this.
Start with that. And then does it matter which side of the bridge they use? No, because if I do this, well, I'm hoping to fix it later.
This will block their rampage.
Now I'm going to close this off again. And this has to be
The
closed.
Order's ramparts are crucial.
We have 3 left. Which I would like to use to take that down. And then draw a line here. But the trouble is, one more barricade doesn't do what I need it to. And if I take down these 3, I'll have to spend 2 to close this. So what I'm thinking of just doesn't work.
The Orcs will obey the barricades.
So I have to put those in. Take these out. So it's the same setup we've done every previous time here. Alright, we'll open up with a little bit of route tightening. Get the thorns in. Actually, if I tightened this the other way...
This will delay their approach.
But then I could also do this. Good old ankle mangler. We'll see what they do about that. And we'll get our final options down here for flyer control.
This will aid with flyers.
That's the idea. If any of them actually manage to get this far and come around the corner, they have that to deal with. Now, what else can we do before we call in the first wave?
Perfect.
Let's plant another one of those. Maybe pull it back a bit to where the entryway is a little bit narrower. So I have a few briars prepared to grow. Need poison for the for the eventual briar synergy. About there. I can get some more acid here, just to be extra ominous. I can bounce a blade off this support. It's not perfect, but it's something. I'm not going to spend on the priestesses yet, because they will kill people before our briar can grow. I will spend on this one, though, just to get that out of the way.
I prayed for battle, and the rift has answered.
Let me put another one right there. That'll be amusing later. And I can even get one down here. Yeah, just do whatever you like with that, boys. I think me and my one remaining barricade are finished. So let's bring him in, and... Did I see a ghost come from this direction? Because that shouldn't be possible. No, I couldn't have. Anyway, as I was saying, let's bring him in and knock him down.
It is time. We mustn't forget the basics.
The only real trouble with the bear is that his movement speed is so slow compared to all the others. Alright. We have chaos coming through the hedge maze. Why don't you all focus right on that briar?
I feel no remorse.
You guys have fun with that. Get stabbed. Hopefully help the briar grow. Oh, okay. Acid Shower is much better and has a much better area than lightning. I'll take that free rift point. Ah, bit of an issue. Earth elementals are resistant to acid, along with apparently everything else we do. Nope.
One more dead orc.
That was a troll, but sure. Bonk. Oh wow, that got huge for the first wave. Perfect. As much as I would like... Yeah, we were just saying we needed more barricades. think with this I can do what I wanted to. Is there a smaller choke point? This is 3. This is also 3.
Yes, here.
Now I can take these. And bingo. Orcs from this lower door have to go through the same kill boxes as anyone else. This is only growing slightly. Mostly because our punishing potential here is far too high. But having them all die prematurely is much preferable to them not dying at all. Let's bring them in.
Brace yourselves. It is time to fight.
Oh, you know what else would be fun?
Lend me your strength.
Just bring in some blade fun all over there.
They threaten us from the air.
Do they? That's almost concerning. Yeah, goodbye everyone.
I will end their chaos.
Enjoy all the thorns. Oh, that one's after me specifically. Well, now you're not. Oh, somebody made it. He's just acidy and melting. Bye. Bye. Oh, we have air. Get absolutely shredded. Oh, this is finally growing. Good.
I've killed another.
Come on. Let's keep going. Bash. Where is he going? Mr. Troll, I think you're lost. You can't get anywhere that way. Well, now you're dead, so problem solved. Oh. And we have a lag freeze. It did not like him coming into the targeting range of so many at once. Slam jump radius increased or more healing berries. Considering some of the other threads we can get for healing berries.
It is destiny.
Alright, we have a side path opening. I have already put preparatory briars on it. I don't know if anyone will actually hit the briars dead center, though. Because they tend to split. I can fix that.
This barricade will stop them.
There. That'll make them change their minds. We can sell those barricades, or remove, rather, those barricades later. And then everybody else has to come through the same path that everything else does. A potential problem, though, is that I know flyers come from here, eventually. And they can just go over this barricade, completely ignoring the bridge. Until they hit these crossbows. Okay, I'm sorry already. Wow. That was a lot. You know what, though?
I need this here. Do not fail me.
If we turn these gateways into blenders...
Lend me your strength.
both high and low, that'll deal with some of the flyer problem.
We mustn't forget the basics.
Just cause a bunch of problems for everybody. Ooh, and I can also do one of these. I'm not sure how much use that'll be. This is getting large and fun.
This should go right in their path.
And away we go.
Let them in. The Orcs have found another way through.
Yeah, those guys aren't going anywhere.
They're airborne.
These kobolds can only take a couple of taps. Hey guys, would you focus on the wire there, please? Ow. Have fun, boys. Oh, they're insistent. What the? You're a little lost. And his limb almost goes in the fire.
I do wish Harlow saw that one.
And melted. Just completely melted. Who is over here frozen? Somebody's not moving, and I would like to know why.
Into the nether with you.
He picked a fight with the priestess. How'd that turn out for you? Damage increased to burning enemies. I can see an eventual synergy with that. I don't have any burning down yet.
Deserved.
But when I do put burning down, it's It's because I'm going to need it. That needs to grow a little more. And now we have the lower door opening up, which should come right this way. Exactly. Where is he going so confidently? Oh. Well, how did that happen? That's okay. This is shut off. So all I have to do is shut this off.
Not this way, Orcs.
Now the only way they're coming around the back is if they explicitly go around the back from having gotten here the normal way. It's just a stray bouncy blade that comes way over here. You know, let's put more of them above. You know, at ogre and troll head level. And bring them in.
The Orcs will fall. Prepare defenses on the new front.
Nah, don't need to. All the existing defenses will work just fine. See, they're already walking on the briars.
Not exactly my forte.
Here they come.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
There they go. You know what? Sure. Why not? More briars, more fun. For me. Wow. They really don't like her. I mean, it doesn't really matter if they like the thooooose or not. Hey, welcome to the main event. It's rare anyone makes it this far. I don't have a whole lot prepared for balloonists. Flyer hunters are a very rare breed. No. Now melt. Bounce trap cooldowns. Hammer and slam can poison. Which could be Briar synergy right there.
Each decision weaves your fate.
I think Poison Hammer has a higher potential than 10% faster blades. And I think it's about time to sell off these barricades.
I will fulfill my duty.
Yeah, you little kobold thingies are dead anyway. Bye.
Each dead orc is order restored.
Hunters from downstairs, it seems. Well, if you'd like to help me feed these briars, I'd be much obliged. Oh boy. That is just tearing him apart. Hey, he hit me. And then he got scrapped. Whee! Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything. Bear jump is difficult to aim. There's our limited flyer problem. And there goes the flyer problem.
I am thinning their ranks.
How are the briars, boys? Oh, I don't know what triggered all those to fire, but here we are. Anti-air exclusively targets flyers. I kind of like it.
How could you not?
How could I not? That's what my crossbows are for.
Now the orcs die.
Grim. Ooh, free skull. Yeah, feed the briars, boys. Feed the briars. This briar is just not getting fed. Maybe it will now that the crossbows don't target what I don't want them to. Oh. Having a bad day, are we? Yeah, you roar all you want, it won't matter. Nope, you got me. You still lose. Wait a minute. Balloonist. I noticed him on the minimap just before he died.
Our goal draws closer.
No. Also no. And done.
They dare face the order's bold.
All traps gain 5% crit. Very nice. Now I have confirmed from the developers in their Discord that gamble forward is the only way to go forward. There is no just go forward. what do we have here? More boss health. I could see more boss health. Once you figure out how they work, they're not too concerning. And it's better than a dual rift at the Arboretum with budget cuts in the rain. Everything is wrong about this choice. So as always, we take the least punishing option, which is still not a great option.
Failure is not an option.
And we have a rift in here again. Alright, well, we know how to barricade this one.
A shield against the chaos.
Now they have to take the stairs, as designed. Which means our old friends Poison and Briar. My ceiling space on this map is very limited. But in places, it's more than adequate. Imagine not seeing that as you walked up. Oh, thanks for pointing that out.
Here will do.
My options for bouncy blades are again very limited. But still doable in places. We'll need to address flyers.
We must consider every angle.
They really like coming in from that side. What else can we do? I can't put anything on this little stick. I can put this here.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, I think that's all the mischief I can do for now. Bring him in.
Time for war.
There's the mortar guys, but I don't want to buy them yet. I need to let my briars grow first. Yaw!
Chaos stops here.
Surprise! Oh, hi. How are things going over here? Not well. Even regular orcs are getting through.
Impressive.
They're being suitably weakened on the way, but they're getting through. And this is only mission 2.
Perfect.
I didn't mean to place 2, but, you know, it's fine that I did.
Warrior.
Bonk. And bonk. Organic traps slow.
One
Love it.
choice, many futures.
Those were misplaced. I want them right up against the banister. Ooh, this has got nice and big. Very good. Throw some more poison here and there. We still don't have the poison briar synergy, but it doesn't really matter. And we're out of money. So, bring him in.
I can prepare no further. Let us begin. Flyers approaching.
Oh yes. But we prepared for those, didn't we? It doesn't matter which way the flyers come. They will meet our crossbows. I could stand to have some more crossbows. But for now, the situation is fine. The flyers were really coming the normal way. Oh, we have some downstairs coming ways they shouldn't, and getting shot for their trouble. Don't really care for those crossbows. They're not a threat, but I don't like them. Hello! You can play with that. Blasted earth elementals. I know I asked for them, but I didn't have much choice. The next trap placed gains double damage, refire rate, and duration at the cost of all remaining coin. I don't need that. It does nothing for me. But do I take increased damage or stun potential? I think the damage.
The unknown draws near.
Because while stun is a powerful effect, granted, I don't use wall blades in a way where stunning them does anything special. They're usually stunned in places where they don't take any additional damage. We're just waiting for the wall blade to recharge.
Are you ready up there? It is time.
Alright, let's go.
Watch out! They have found another way in.
Yes, they have, but I care not.
We must consider every angle.
I might finish this without ever paying for the cannoneers. We just don't need them. We got sprinters, but we have so much thorns everywhere that the sprinters aren't going to make it. Yeah, we don't even see the sprinters up here.
Chaos stops here.
Hey, can I fit one of these up here? Apparently not. That's not a valid placement for anything. Wait, what do you mean protect the rift? Nothing's getting toward the rift. What happened? Who snuck in? Who got in? And when?
I will end their chaos.
Yeah, I can't put crossbows up there either. It's just not a real ceiling. For shame. This is Briar just about all that it can Briar.
I need this here.
Oh, of course it would bounce straight out. Wall trap crits? Sure.
Future sheaves.
Yeah, these don't do what I want them to. They just leave immediately.
Lend me your strength. This will aid with flyers.
More acid. I mean, technically laid with flyers, but flyers don't come this way.
I will fulfill my duty. The Orcs are attacking from another front.
Yes, but we don't care. Everything that could possibly be scary about that extra front has already been accounted for.
They threaten us from the air.
Hearing a lot of strange fireball-like noises from every direction.
I do wish. Stop the unstable rift before their ranks
Wait,
grow.
an unstable? Seriously? Way over there? I'm not... no. I wasn't going to break that in time. And we have flyers getting in. He's too big for the... oh, this is bad. No. And we have nothing for these trolls. And I'm silenced, so I can't place my attractive board either.
I am simply fulfilling my duty. Your death will be remembered.
Okay. Lost a few because we got distracted by an unstable. And then couldn't break some heavies. Everything else is fine. Damage doesn't blow through. Or increased duration of Calling Stone. Well, I do like Calling Stone for attracting things toward briars.
Trust in the rift.
And it tends to expire before it gets destroyed. I think, however, that it's time to invest in our Cannoneers.
Here comes the boom.
These Cannoneers might be able to do something about unstable. Hello, chest. What do you do? Open for coin? Hey, free skulls.
Locked and loaded, Chief.
Now I can't avoid the third Cannoneer, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Why is this all bridges and pathways? I can't get orcs up here, can I? Is this just meaningless nothing? I don't get any way for orcs to be funneled to this upper level. No. There's just no staircase that goes this high. Apparently this upper deck is just Kalo's playground, because he can leap stomp. Look at the size of this thorn patch. I think that's another record. They do get big if you feed them, don't they?
This should go right in their path. Let them in. Watch out! They're airborne!
The Cannoneers have terrible aim. They're trying to hit those orcs in the front, but can't lead their targets, or those ogres in the front. Step right up, boys. Enjoy your poison and everything else.
Our goal draws closer.
How? When? Where? One of these guys. Stop! They have so much health still.
One more dead.
No.
The rush of soaring through the air.
Yeah, this is not going well.
Your choices brought you here.
This is not going well at all.
We mustn't forget the basics.
We have flyers completely ignoring everything. Heavies that come through here with full health. And not even just the trolls. Earth elementals that come blowing through here not having suffered any damage. What is happening? How is this allowed? Can't see past my own shoulders. This briar isn't even growing. Because it practically can't. These supports are in the way. These walls almost aren't real. And in a lot of ways, really aren't real. This wall isn't real either. Yeesh. So much for double damage crossbows on flyers.
I have nothing left for traps. Brace yourselves.
Oh well, we're broke.
It is time to
Bring them
fight.
in. This is just bad design right here. This makes it clear they're using set pieces, and they couldn't eliminate this little stick of fencing here. So many trolls. A flyer has made it through again. Excuse me, I need to go. And I couldn't get there in time. And last guys in the last wave taken care of. An extra 40k for the next mission. Well, that'll be interesting. These are barricade destroyers. Life bats concern me. So I guess we're going unstoppable rifts in the hedge maze and preparing to be faced with very large random enemies. At least this means I don't need to be distracted by unstables.
My hammer is eager to meet their forces.
Forces, not faces?
A barrier against the horde.
Alright, so in terms of barricades, we're just doing the same thing again.
A deadly detour awaits.
Oh, no, this should not be red. Why is it red? There. Now everything zigzags this way and goes across the bridge. As designed.
The Order's ramparts are crucial.
We'll do mostly the same thing, pretty much everywhere.
Here will do.
You know, down here will be a fascinating place for blade traps. Specifically bouncy blade traps. Just have them ricocheting madly through all the hedges. since they filter through this whole area very chaotically. Be a good way of getting some early chip damage. Gotta get our acids back. Definitely need acids here. I can't see past myself.
Lend me your strength.
Let me grab these and actually put them here
This will block their rampage.
to better funnel the blade bounces. That's better. I could do the same with these.
This will delay their approach. I need this here.
Just turn this alleyway into a complete blade fest as well. We need some fire somewhere. Anywhere, really. Ah, yes. And flyer control.
We must consider every angle.
Okay. These cauldrons are just absolutely crazy.
Are you ready up there?
Calm down, cauldron. Just break and stop making noise
No
already.
better place for a trap. This will aid with flyers.
Yes, it will. And only flyers. The trolls are still on me. And since these deal only with
We
flyers
must
now,
consider every angle.
I can be a little bit more confident in placing them practically everywhere. I don't think flyers ever end up here. No, wait, balloonists. There. And begin.
Now the orcs die.
This briar down here can grow naturally for now. This is the one I want to boost. Oh, we have gas bomb hunters. Two of them. Yeah, just feed that briar.
Killed another.
I let them through and potentially feed this last briar. How could I have forgotten? Oh well. The earth elemental will do that a little too well. They are so tanky.
I feel no remorse.
Yeah, get melted. And burned. Okay, the plant growth is going according to plan. Ooh, crits on the blades.
So be it.
Not the bouncy blades, the regular blades. Which I need more of anyway. This has grown into a marvelous kudzu carpet. Just what I needed.
The orcs will fall.
Now, if I could just bolster this one the same way. Hello? Hello! If I could just encourage you to come this way, please. Excuse me. Yes, right about here. Enjoy. Sprinters,
Each dead
shredded.
orc is order restored.
Oh, you made it. Bye. Oh, he didn't quite make it to the blades. He did. I think it's time to invest in these priestesses. Darn these earth elementals.
I am thinning their ranks.
Just play in the briars for a while.
This will aid with flyers.
And you're gone. Nobody sells viewbots in my chat. It keeps offering me fire sale. Under no circumstances do I ever want fire sale. 25% chance to trigger when that's very skill based. And my favorite ground traps don't trigger that way. So it wouldn't matter. That means rune coins.
I know.
Perfect.
More fire. You know what I haven't placed anywhere? Poison. We need more poison everywhere.
I can prepare no further. Let us begin. Another door has been opened. Watch out.
This is growing. Not nearly enough, though. I have done nothing for this entrance. But since they still have to pass through all of my primary kill boxes,
Flyers.
the only thing I need to worry about is flyers. And that, I
Chaos
guess.
stops here.
Bye. Oh, hello. Where'd the hunter go? I was watching the hunter, and it just vanished. There you are. Yeah, but bother with that, not with me. Uh-oh. They're breaking some of the barricades. That's not ideal. Hey, no, you do not escape. Nobody escapes. Okay, if you want to stand in the thorns, that's entirely your prerogative. Have fun with that. That's what we want. Organic traps adjacent to healing berries give 50% damage buff.
Trust the rift, war mage.
Now I have a use for healing berries. Buffing all 2 of the organic traps in the game.
I may not have Harlow's green thumb, but I try.
This does need more poison.
May these fruits bear health.
That'll do.
I must find more coin first.
Well, if I need more coin, then I can't place that there. I have to focus more on where they're actually going to walk. And you can go here.
May your strength.
Begin.
Time for war. We come through another door now.
Yeah, don't care. Because that door is just funneled to go this way. Like so. Welcome. Enjoy your spikes.
You were no warrior.
Yeah, the kobolds are they're just dead. There's nothing they can do. This guy, on the other hand, he takes a lot of crossbowing to learn his place. Then we have these little fire bats getting shot to pieces.
A small step towards
You guys go play with that. Ow. Oh, I see. It's a balloonist. There's two balloonists in a trench coat. The earth elementals are getting troublesome. Rift point value of blue and red rift elementals are doubled. I don't know what those are. I don't even know if this is bad. Poison traps insta-kill.
Was it choice or destiny?
That gives me more incentive to use more poison traps near the end of the route. What about the rest of this acid?
Are you ready up there?
The briars are going rampant. This one, not the greatest. We do have some good ones. This one could definitely be better. It's a bit late to place another one, though. More acidic harassment. And not worth it. Around here, though, we do have those pesky balloonists that keep coming this way. You guys could use some poison on your approach.
This should go right in their path.
And we could use some well, I'm out of money. So be it.
Let them in.
We're ready for them.
They fly above our heads now.
Flyers east side, where all I have is, well, acid and crossbows. Hunters west? I think west. I mean, these are hunters. They did come from the west. I'm not impressed, though. That's the hunter I was thinking of. And he's done. We fight him in the briars specifically, so he grows them.
Our goal draws closer.
the habitually chunky earth elementals. But it doesn't matter, they're all toast.
I cannot be stopped.
Nope. Nope. And boom. Double wide barricades. That's going to sell all my barricades. But here we go. Now I have to replace all my barricades.
The Orcs will not cross this.
With double wides, they're not always the best solution. But a significant portion of the time are. Everybody up the stairs. Where are you going? Oh, right. I have to close off back here again.
This barricade will stop them.
Which I can do just by saying, nobody goes in the back. Alright, have we fixed everything at half price? Well, I don't have that barricade anymore to narrow things, but I don't need it anymore. Yeah, that'll do it. Everybody takes the stairs, everybody goes across the Doom Bridge. And I now have functionally twice as many barricades to work with. A not so obvious drawback of this is that my barricades are also now half as durable, technically. Because they have increased hitboxes, and losing one loses both. Oh well. The crucial thing is that everything is still going according to plan. And I don't think I need to do anything else. We just win. So let's do it.
I will fulfill my duty.
Whoops! I did not hit that button on
The
purpose.
barrier against the Horde. Watch out! They're airborne! I've killed another.
Yeah, have fun with all the thorns, guys. In fact, you can help out this one. Times 8. I think this is a combo record for me. We got fire bats. They're getting perforated.
I feel no remorse.
Ow. And everyone is sad. Especially that guy. Did the mini elementals die? Oh, I got looted. Why won't you go down? I was right, though. We just win.
We have done our duty well.
Move on to mission 4. All of these are terrible. Some of these are crippling. I guess life bats. Town plaza at
Let
night.
none retreat into the darkness of night.
So we'll have skeletons at random.
A shield against the chaos.
Wait, what do you mean red? There's ways around. Don't give me that.
Yes, here.
Now I don't need to do this to save a barricade anymore. Because there's 2 barricades, no matter where I put them. And we plug this with 1. Plug this bridge with 1. Actually, could I make them come over this bridge on purpose? Would that be good? Could that be better? I wonder. Because I'm used to having that be my choke point over here. Or over there. But what if it was here? I don't think that changes anything. there's no way to make this lower path decide to take the high road. Oh, wait, no? Is there? Yeah, this is valid. I have to keep that there, so things don't come from up here and go down. But if I can also seal off this area in here, like, completely. Now everybody not airborne is forced to come this way.
The Orcs will obey the barricades.
Exactly as planned. Oh, time to start trapping. The important thing is everybody has to go this way unless they fly.
The Order's ramparts are crucial.
Where are you going? Hang on. Ah, yes. One of those things I explicitly tried and was supposed to prevent.
A barrier against the horde.
There. That's better. How did you get here? They must have been stragglers. I think we've turned the whole map into a giant spiral. Really, without double barricades, the concept of barricades is just pointless. This would be a beautiful place to get some briars going. We have some much smaller landings that eventually become this bridge.
Not this way, Orcs.
And another one.
Here will do.
I think this is where the first healing berry goes.
Vitalizing. And in
To
season.
double that, and to double when this grows. Or I could just place it here in the first place. That way it grows at double speed. And the last thing I could want to do, I think,
A shield against the chaos.
is send them around this way. Not a big change, but something. Something that I can fill with these.
This will delay their approach.
And another briar. Another bolstered briar.
I offer the sweetest of fruits if one needs mending.
Now I can add some fire here and there. Ooh, I can add acid in here.
We must consider every angle.
And now I'm broke. Hopefully that's enough to stem the first wave.
Brace yourselves.
I have made no considerations for flyers. Or skeletons. Completely forgot the skeletons. I'm gonna have to surround this in brimstone.
They threaten us from the air. Skeletons.
No. I'm already being very harassed.
Entering the rift. We must stop them.
Yes, cut that out.
I do wish Harlow saw that one.
And they're getting through. Kind of. Almost. A little bit. Feed that. Shielders completely ignore everything. They have one job. It is stupid, but they're gonna do it. And I physically cannot stop them. Cease! What are you and where did you come from? How did you suddenly die?
Fulfilling my duty. We must protect the rift.
What is shooting it? Oh, one of you again. Let me just solve him. No.
I will end their chaos.
No. Oh wait, I figured out how they're suddenly dying. My attacks are poisoned now. So when I get them below 20%, they just kind of die. Okay, increase burning, sure.
Now it's up to you.
Unfortunately, my money situation is not great. That's it. That's all I can do. Let me start spending it. Oh, I can't even.
Now,
Alright, continue the nightmare.
watch out. They have found another way in.
Another access way does not bother me that much. It's the existing access ways I'm having trouble with. Oh, hello. 5,000 coins for a chest? I'd love to. I just can't. $5,000 is kind of a high price to pay for it. Hey. Take the paths that I have given you.
Flyers are incoming.
Those will be the life bats.
A fitting death.
We've got a couple hunters. Where'd they go? Here they are. You focus on that for a while. Perfect. Pay for that. Come over here and pay for this chest. Okay. I paid 5,000 coin to get more than that. Why are you ignoring me? I'm right here. I really don't want the chance to launch. Jumping attacks are slightly improved. I guess double brimstone.
The rift provides.
Perfect. This will do. Burn them.
That'll do something about skeletons. I really have to get the wall blades in about now. Something's gotta happen with that.
Mustn't forget the basics. This trap will end their rampage. Here.
And we need more anti-air.
This will aid with flyers. The Orcs will find their ruin here.
So we haven't fully solved the life bat problem yet. Skeletons are mainly handled, and larges I'm still going to have to deal with manually. The new front, though, not an issue.
Skeletons. They disturb the natural order.
Those skeletons have to take the normal path. They didn't spawn anywhere dangerous. These skeletons also have to take normal pathways, I think. Okay, I have a hunter on me. Hunters are a unique opportunity to feed whatever briars I want fed. Just stand right here.
Impressive.
Perfect. It didn't grow, but perfect all the same. Looks like the briars on the bridge are doing admirably. Oh boy. More shielders. Nobody's attacking the rift. What are you talking about?
What goes up?
Crossbows from on high? I should say more crossbows from on high.
We must consider every angle.
More life bats. I should pay up for this.
My war is ready.
Again? We do get time and a half for our tea, yeah?
Okay. I think now everything is going according to plan. Except that guy. But he has to deal with everything that we built, so he's not a big deal. Enjoy your fun in the thorns. And goodbye. Well, now I can get bounce trap improvement.
The rift is pleased.
Faster bouncy blades. What fun. I don't have a whole lot of money here. But handling flyers is still the big concern right now.
Are you ready up there? The Orcs will fall.
Flyers are always the problem in any tower defense. You have, you know, ways to build mazes and force the enemies to go with the direction you want. And then there's an entire subclass of enemy that just doesn't care. What does the bridge look like?
We must fell these skeletons.
Oh wow.
Each dead orc is order restored.
Oh wow. Yeah, our briars are working. And working very well.
Watch out, they're airborne.
Where's the hunter? There he is. Come on, help it grow. Excellent. None of the skeletons are bypassing the paths, but these things... I just can't stop the life bats, they're too fast. Help that grow. But you don't get to ignore the calling stone. You stand in those thorns, and you melt. You guys can help that one grow. It's these ones I'm having trouble with. They're kind of refusing to expand because the orcs will just walk right through the bush.
The choice binds you.
Increase crits on burning enemies. Sounds good to me. Now our ground foes are mostly dealt with. It's, of course, the air ones that continue to be an issue.
This cannot go here.
There. Is that enough?
Brace yourselves. It is time to fight.
Troll power.
Skeletons to the afterlife. Flyers approaching.
We have skeletons. We have flyers, which are doing normal flyer things. Skeletons spawning in places that don't really help them.
A fitting death.
Where'd the big flyer go? Is it dead already? If so, good. Did the skeleton die? It did, it's gone. Good. Hunter incoming. I can solve this problem. I just have to be able to sell again.
Killed another.
I've just realized that I've misplaced the bush and things. Goodbye. Would you like to feed the thorns as well? Alright,
Our goal
everything
draws
is going well.
closer.
Let's make some orc ghosts.
Immune to poison. Heal when or okay, this one's even bigger.
The rift made it so.
I now heal forever. Okay. So this was my mistake. I should have put the berry bush here, where they don't step, and then poison there. I can even do this to be a little cheeky, and further improve the amount of time they spend walking in thorns. So apart from the constant threat of airborne foes, I think we've solved it.
We must consider every angle.
And for airborne foes, we just need this even more loaded.
This will aid with flyers.
There.
Now
Bring him in.
die.
They come in from every direction, they get funneled into the spiral,
Incoming skeletons.
get spiked, get poisoned. Just generally have a bad day. Oh,
Impressive.
that's a guy with a shield. That's gonna be a pain. We're on the final wave though, so it almost doesn't matter. Flyers East Gate. Skeletons aren't appearing anything that changed the flight pattern or the path. Let's kick over all the apples. Ooh, Hunter. Here, feed this.
I do wish Harlow saw that one.
Oh, hello, Hunter. If you would just stand here, please. Thank you. Ooh. Those barricades got messed up by me placing the Echo Stone. And these guys are here now. And they're out.
A small step towards victory.
What do you... Leave her alone. You're not accomplishing anything. Uh-oh. I can't believe I pushed him off the cliff. Okay. He's down before he could make use of his new positioning. I see money. I haven't seen these skulls drop in a long time. Like a seriously long time. Where are all the skull drops? Was that the last dude? It was. Now, I had been planning to return to Fortress here and keep my 2,000 skulls. But with this and the double-sized barricades, I think we may have a chance. This map is still atrocious, but maybe we can do something with it.
We'll do what must be done to protect the rift.
And the rift is in a different place. Yeah, our rift used to be down there last time I did this. So now it's up here on the upper level. What do I do with this? Well, first of all, I think I want to use it. Whoa! Okay. If I had physics traps, that could be interesting. We may as well follow these guys. They know where they're going. So what I was saying was, I want to use this as my primary kill box. This interesting zigzaggy area full of stone pillars. Trouble with that is all these stairs. Okay, let's start off
Deadly detour awaits.
by blocking off both side routes. Now we can turn this area into a maze. We have to come over here,
The Orcs will not cross this.
and then cut through the middle here. And then come from this way, ideally. What if I shut this? Do they have another path? They do. So if they get this far, we're just in trouble. Okay, so put this here, one of these here,
Grows here.
poison here, and a barricade here. That'll force them to grow this briar. Then we set them on fire. Oh no. These grates make it impossible to place wall traps. I was planning on turning this into a bouncing blade alley. Instead we have no walls. Well, whose idea was that? And if I put the bouncing blades up here, they'll just end up bouncing to the center and getting lost.
Lend me your strength.
As much as I love the bouncing blades, they are so difficult to use well. What? This isn't a real wall either. I can't place anything on this crossbar. What a joke. I also have no ceiling in here. I do have ceiling here. So we could do some of that. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll just seal this too.
This will block their rampage.
So they have to come this way. Do I have some way I can send them down? I mean, they're in the sewers anyway.
Oh, you've interrupted me tea. Any bickies or chockies on your war mage? What daft Oh, hey, Chief. What's the plan?
Okay. How can I make their lives down here even more difficult? Where's the... That's the door. Okay, I guess that's the door then. And that is also a door. And down here, they just kind of go wherever the heck they want. What aerial threats do I have?
We must consider every angle.
We must indeed. I just don't have a lot of awnings to place crossbows on. And we need crossbows basically everywhere.
I am no war mage, but I will give him hell. Again? You do get time and a half for OT, yeah?
There's also a bit of the put crossbows literally everywhere strategy, because you never know where the boss will appear. So I can't really do much of anything in this lower section, except another briar and some poison.
Attention, friends.
Oh, I didn't know that was even a thing.
This barricade will stop them.
Middle mouse can ping. Neat. Place some thorns,
Not even
some of that,
Sophie can resist their taste.
and some poison. And some more poison. We basically just put poison lobbers pretty much everywhere. That's valid. And in here, I'm gonna do a little of my favorite.
I need this here.
And just create a saw blade alley. It's not terribly effective, but I like it, and always have. We can encourage them to step on more pointy stuff. Which kind of makes this one invalid. But we can replace that with some other sharp fun. And of course, we need more poison in the vicinity. Now, fire. Not doing a whole lot with fire yet. Should definitely work on more of that.
This should go right in their path.
I think things are going well. The only thing I haven't done is put a ton of crossbows in the sewer. Which we definitely need more than a few of.
This will aid with flyers.
Because you never can tell what flyers are going to do down here. Oh, and I'm broke. Okay. Let's see just how badly everything collapses.
I will fulfill my duty.
All I need now is for some flying enemies to completely ruin my day. Where and when will the boss show? We have a lot of cover here. Alright, flyers, the life bats to check. And here comes the boss. The sheer madness of a Knoll sniper. Just the very idea.
Another one down.
I hear him. Life bats are on the lower level. Life bats are following path. Hi!
Stops here.
And he's gone. I thought I fixed that. Ow. All I have to do now is finish the rest. Whoa, don't fall in the hole. I need to not fall in the hole right now. Ack! Get out of my way. I don't think I can stop the horde. Eat the fruit. Whoa, what's all that damage? I'm silenced. So I know what that damage was now. This is where we hold them. This is where we lose a barricade, apparently. No. Bad. Where are you going? Fight me. I think we win, though. There aren't enough of them left. Yeah, there aren't enough of them left to lose, even if they all get through. Alright. We've defeated Ghostfang. Kind of a surprise, honestly. Oh, it was the double wide barriers. Without the double barriers, that would not have happened.
I will defend the rift.
Golden tickets for free traps. %10 crit chance in melee on Tar. That's still not good enough to use Tar. Ranged headshots on Tar. That's a reason to use Tar on the sniper. That's it. Gold. I got a 10x? When did I get a 10x? Fewer ranged enemies target you. Well, that's pointlessly vague. But we did beat Ghostfang. We never died. So that means there's a thread that makes the Wand Wizardess a healer. Interesting. Anyway, our very first thing
How have you been?
is to buy this loadout slot. Anything else? is anything else is basically whatever. I still don't know what enrage limit is. It doesn't tell anybody.
Remember to have fun out there.
Marriage is not for old Gus. It's like a good... Hey, big guy.
5 more golden skulls, 5 more trap unlocks.
Your call. You got it. Good
Doesn't really
choice.
matter what I buy because I'm not planning on using hardly any of them.
No refunds. Put it to good use, yeah? You all come back now. You all here? I'm telling you, brother. This is it. Hello, my friend.
Alright, what can you amplify? This is maxed out. That is maxed out. Acid. I don't know. Poison flower. Yeah, you need status duration for maximum briar synergy. Cloud duration is fun too. And price? I mean, price hasn't been a huge concern. That's a lot of skulls to bring the price down by 200.
Quite the creative choice.
Wall blades. Wall blades have certainly been interesting. Fire. Status duration and reset time. Status damage, honestly, not a big deal.
How exciting.
Crossbow is max. What do I still need to invest in? My happy bouncy blades?
For the order.
I think my happy bouncy blades. And maybe acid.
Greetings, Kalos.
And the big thing of acid is not even its damage, it's the melting effect, which I believe reduces armor. Of course, it's hard to tell, because this isn't explained. We'll have it run longer and reset sooner. Damage, I don't really care. Sure, we'll give it a bit.
Of course. Fight well, War Mage.
And we now have Ghost Fang's. They used emeralds for his goggles, even. So that's dramatic. I don't know who's left yet. I'm sure we'll find out. We might not even get there. Adjust difficulty. They unlocked this in the recent patch. Initial difficulty 10, double skulls. No. I think I'll pass. We're having quite enough trouble as it is. Alright, so there's certainly time left for one more run. But before that, I need to step away for a few minutes. So I'll be back shortly, and then we'll do it again and see if we can reach the next boss. Back soon. And we're back. Once again, some things refuse to wait. Now, we've spent our skulls. It's still bear time. Oh, and I have one more trap slot now. What to even put there? Oh look, unlocking the minecart dispenser has also unlocked tracks. I could put this in just to see what it does. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because I don't have enough wall traps. I don't have enough crazy bounce nonsense. So, away we go. It is now 6 missions to the 4th General. Tax, and can I just hit escape and re-roll those? Nope, this is what we're doing. God, this is nonsense.
I can prepare no further. Let us begin. The Orcs are no match for the strength of a war mage.
Alright, let's roll.
Not this way, Orcs.
We basically do the same thing, except I don't have enough barricades to do it the way I want to. So we'll do it the old way. We send them across the bridge. Coin chest. And they're not allowed to go the back way. Actually, these guys have to be allowed to come this way. Okay. I'll look at when that happens. Spend 5,000 gold, get a ton more.
A deadly detour awaits.
Now, where are you going? Oh no. I know where he's going. this way. Okay, so these orcs are now funneled to the bridge as well. Everybody takes the bridge. Perfect. Except for flyers, of course, but what you can do about that.
A shield against the chaos.
We got our poison briar. Funky bouncy ball doesn't trigger. It needs more room to trigger. So something like there? It looks smaller than I think it should.
We mustn't forget the basics.
Okay, these need to be tightened up.
The Order's ramparts are crucial.
Because we are guiding the bouncy blades at least as much as we're guiding the orcs. And other assorted nonsense.
Perfect.
It wasn't perfect. How dare you lie to me? Throw down some fire. You know what? I think a smart place for these bouncy balls is here. Because if they do what it says they do, then they'll just hop on down the stairs. Ruin everyone's day from there. Which honestly sounds like a fun time to me.
Envy your strength.
And we do that, which I haven't done yet. We'll go ahead and fill this little corridor with a few blades. Come on, fire, where do you go? Perfect. It doesn't spend a lot of time in this corridor, but it does get a couple slashes in. And now we of course need these.
We must consider every angle. They will not find peace here. Are you ready up there?
There really isn't another way to do that. Well, let's bring him in. Come on, everybody. I'm looking forward to putting a calling stone right here. Bingo.
I will end their chaos.
Yeah, step on the briars. And those do exactly what I was promised. That's funny. Okay, I like these bouncy balls more than I should.
I need this here.
Stabby.
I feel no remorse.
And stabby. And bouncy ball nonsense. They're not perfect and they're not predictable, but I really don't care. They are fun. Bonk. Bounce trap cooldowns.
Yes, War Mage.
Okay, I need you to grow more horizontally and less down the path. I would place random floor stuff just to like bonsai this thing, but it's probably a bit too much micromanagement.
This will aid with flyers.
All right, Raymond.
Let them in.
That growl sounds too animal authentic and doesn't seem like it matches his voice. It's just jarring to have the erudite bear man sound exactly like a bear when he growls.
Killed another.
Incoming! Oh, hello. Goodbye. Are you going to trigger into the bouncy ball party? Yes, you are. It's more fun than barrels. I love these bouncy balls a lot more than I should. They are ridiculous and entertaining. Let's prepare some more.
A small step towards victory.
Yep, melt. Anti-air crossbows? Don't mind if I do.
It shall be done.
Anti-air crossbows are an important step in not losing. Over here we have some assorted nonsense, but I don't really need to care aside from possible flyers. Let that take care of it. I don't have anywhere to put this where I want it. I mean that, but they'll never touch it. I'd have to put it way up here, which I don't want to do because it's too early in the chain. I am glad these wall blades can go horizontal though now, because vertical, they weren't that useful.
I can prepare no further. Let us begin. Another door has been opened. Watch out!
Yep, another door. It doesn't matter. What are those? Fire Fiend skulls from the last game? Well, now they've been kicked over. Hunter coming in. A couple of hunters coming in. Well, step right up, boys. Stand on the pointy things.
Each dead orc is order restored.
I don't know why the bouncy balls sound musical. It's entertaining, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. These things on the stairs are just no end of fun. Oh, hooray, they're resetting. Boing! Money.
Chaos stops here.
No, chaos starts here, and then bounces all over the place. It's just him left. You can come and face me on the spikes, or you can just kind of die. It's your choice. Thank you for making it all the way to the Briar. Abundant skulls. I'm not super into skulls.
Most unexpected.
We'll take a burning damage spike, because there are some situations where that's really, really useful. Now, I have my bouncies down here to terrorize them on stairs. I could put some wall blades, some bouncy blades down here.
Mustn't forget the basics.
This would cause all kinds of problems. A little saw blade galleria. I think that's everything I need to do about down here. They can help me grow my briar on the bridge, because they have minimal threat on their way up.
Brace yourselves.
Oh.
It is time to fight. The orcs are attacking from another front.
There's also the potential of even more flyers. Basically, I need this thing to grow.
My forte.
And I don't know if there's like a visual cue to its growth or not.
One more dead.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, that poor kobold. Goodbye. You tried. That was a weirdly wooden noise. What was that? Yeah, just feed the briar some more. Dead balloonist. Nope.
Our goal draws closer.
Nobody can even reach this briar. Nope. Yeah, they can't even get to that briar. Mission 1. Don't care, don't care. Okay.
The rift is watching.
It was pretty much the only choice. I'll place more of these. These are hilarious.
Of course.
Just bouncy madness.
We must consider every angle.
Some more chaotic harassment for flyers, and that'll do.
It is time.
I can even pay for these priestesses eventually.
Flyers are incoming.
Oh no, not the things I specifically prepared for just now. However will I cope? Hi guys. I hope that was fun for you. Okay, hunter from... yeah, I don't know where. There you are. Thank you for feeding my plants a bit. See, I would love to grow this briar out, but nobody can reach it. Jeez, those bouncy balls are fun. I see flyers coming.
Simply fulfilling my duty.
Nope. Step right up, troll. Again, couldn't even reach the briar I needed him to feed. He made it! And then immediately died. That one is really fed.
A single
More bounce.
and
Yeah, this one is really fed. This one, not really. Not a whole lot of monsters make it this far. And nobody gets here.
I will fulfill my duty.
Alright, boys, bring it on. Let's see what you can do.
They fly above our heads now.
Is that an unstable? You know what? I don't even care. Let it.
I will end their chaos.
It just a bunch of kobolds triggering those in sequence is so funny to me. Oh. These must be from the Unstable Rift. And I believe they turn this stuff off? I don't know how you can turn off a briar patch, but okay. And then it just doesn't matter. Because nonsense.
A victory for Guy and the Order.
Okay, these bouncy balls are hilarious. I'm so glad I put them in my loadout. That's scary, but only for the next mission. Stone bats are just awful. So, we'll face the troll on mission 2. So he should be pretty weak.
The Orcs would be wise to turn back.
It's just a matter of defending both rifts, as always. So the good news is we basically solved this one.
The mask is tradition. Blocking the stench of orcs is a bonus.
And now this side. How do we do this one again? Well, by locking this down first and foremost. But also this, I'm pretty sure.
A barrier against the Horde.
And now I only have one left. Which means once they come around this corner, it is straight to the rift and there's nothing I can do about it. So that's really not good.
This will block their rampage.
Let me do
Here will do.
this to maximize that briar. Add poison. I can't do a lot of bouncy nonsense, but I can do a little.
Lend me your strength. You will aid me.
Get some very entertaining bouncy balls going. But I can't focus entirely on this side. It's the most dangerous side, but I also need things to happen on this side. It won't defend itself, after all. As much as I would like it to.
This should go right in their path.
They take this corner kind of wide, don't they? Add lots of fun bouncy nonsense. Rain on them a bit. Huh. Everything is bad about this particular corridor, isn't it? Are there even flyers?
Are you ready up there?
I don't actually remember there being any flyers on this level. But we'll prepare for some anyway.
This will aid with flyers.
One thing I do remember is that these crossbows back here did some work on the boss. Oh no.
The Orc onslaught ends here.
I have just realized something critical.
We must consider every angle.
Anti-air means that the crossbows don't take pot shots at the bosses anymore unless the bosses are specifically aerial. And the troll isn't.
I need this here.
Let me get some bouncy balls in here too. Just because they are wacky and entertaining. You know what? Your staircase can have some too. This staircase doesn't have a lot of room for one. I think that'll have to do it. It's not gonna be pretty, but this is all I've got. Our orc boss friend spawns back in that side room. That is just where he comes from. Alright, bring him in.
Time for war.
I'm saving my bush because I don't know where I need it yet. We won't find out until we start fighting the boss for real. Howdy, boys. Would you like to feed my briar?
I am thinning their ranks.
Troll time. Okay, we have some coming from the other side, which have it's just a distressingly short way to go. Here, you can feed that. And I'm about to lose someone in the rift. A few someones. I can't stop that one. I can stop these two.
You were no warrior.
Back we go. You can't have Gaia on your side. I have Gaia on my side. Because bear. Okay, I think these guys are dead. And I need to pay attention to the other side. Leave her alone. You are being rude. You know what?
You mustn't forget the basics.
Defense.
I will have the orcs tear you limb from limb.
No. Ow.
So I may return to my forest.
Okay. I think he's run out of reinforcements. Ow. Hello to you too. Huh. That doesn't do a whole lot of damage. In fact, it's kind of sad. Look, could you just... I would like you to take some damage other than what I'm hitting you with.
Not all traps must destroy.
Nope. Yeah, you stay there and play with that. Keep feeding my nonsense.
Impressive.
You just don't do any damage as a wave 2 enemy. Down he goes.
Until next time.
Glad we got him out of the way early. Floor trap booster, I mean, that's my Briars. It's only like 2 and 3 damage up for my Briars, but any little bit helps them grow faster. Double health and double penalty for kobolds. That makes them very dangerous. I think I'll take this one instead because I'm not worried about the bear dying. He's really tough.
Guide me.
Is this? Oh no, it is. It's Fish Market, and I have the default number of barricades. Okay, I need to try something different.
This will delay their approach. The Orcs will obey the barricades.
I hate that every single one of these is a half gap. Maybe I can save some barricades by doing it this way.
Crucial.
Why are you going that way? Because there's still a gap over there. And it's a barricade and a half, like all the others.
This barricade will stop them.
Okay, now everybody comes through what I have traditionally made Crossbow Alley. There is no other path unless you can fly. And the trouble with flyers are universal. Crossbows only work on flyers currently. So, this wasn't that great, specifically for flyers. What now? Now I think I can do a traditional maze.
Not this way, Orcs.
We have my lovely little briar. Some poison to help annoy them on both sides. That's gonna be weird. It just fires straight through the barricade. That doesn't help me. This one, on the other hand, that one does. Oh, what about this? It'll fit. Oh, they'll fit. They're delightfully small. And then I can just acid up the entire corridor. What else can we do with this tight little area? Probably very little. And I need to focus on how much I can damage them before they even get this far. My big problem with this setup is going to be flyers coming up this way, which I can do absolutely nothing about. Unless we put some crossbows here.
This will aid with flyers.
This is silly, but it attacks this staircase. Which is the only thing I can do for flyers coming from this direction. Let's hope these have some decent range.
Are you ready up there?
So there's not a whole lot else I can do. And when they come down from above, what? Where are you going? Where are... Oh no. I missed a spot. And I don't have the barricades to fix it. There's still this whole back region. I thought I managed to funnel everybody. Nope. New strategy simply does not work at all. Well, it could. I just need to salvage. Ugh. It's gonna make me tear this apart. This was the whole strategy. I can't save on barricades doing anything else. I've already skimped and pinched as much as I can. Actually, I can save one.
The Orcs will not cross this.
No, I can't. It is again a half block too far. Whoever designed this map is the worst designer. Alright, fine. Gonna make me take that down so I can block this.
This will block their rampage.
Now this is dreadfully imperfect. And there's nothing I can do to make it better.
This will aid with flyers.
Let's also not forget that we get flyers in from here too.
This will be the Orcs' demise.
That's the best I've got.
Now the Orcs die.
If I can find a thread to get you one more barricade, I needs it. There. Play in the thorns.
I do wish Harlow saw that one.
Kobolds. I mean, the kill box itself works. And I have already maxed out my ultimate. Okay, that guy could be a problem.
A small step towards victory.
He isn't, though. All is well. The briars are fed. We burn anybody that makes it through the briars, just to make them think about their life choices. Speed up 3. More bouncy. Oh, this is hilarious on the bounce traps. This is nicely grown out. That's good. That works. So basically I need this to expand and to have more crossbows at the ready.
We must consider every angle.
Also, cannoneers.
The Orcs will fall.
I'll pay for a second one too, just not right now. Flyers from this door are going to need more crossbows as well.
This will aid with flyers.
More silly underside of the thingy. Underside of the crane. You should be good. Look at those numbers. Okay, roar, sure. It's not going to help you. Oh, fisherman thing. I really think those fishmen are stealing money from me. Like, that's their purpose.
Whence you came, Orc.
Just have fun playing in the briars. Waiting for all my other toys to refresh. Hi, what do you think you're doing? Get pummeled in the corner. Let's add to our health so we don't have to worry about that chance to... Yeah, the thing or us dying messes up rift points even more.
Perfect.
The thorns have even grown out so much that we can like, sell some of the barricades. I'd rather not, but I have to reclaim them somehow. Oh, don't tell me selling this one sells all the rest. It's still obviously connected. What are you talking about? Fine, I won't sell them. Oh, this one's off center. All the better. I'm still worried about the large flyers that come from this direction. There's not very much I can do about them.
A shield against the chaos.
It wouldn't do me any good to tighten these in either. Okay, let's bring them out.
I can prepare no further. Let us begin. The Orcs have found another way through.
I'll bet they have. Why don't you have one of these while you're at it? Oh, I can't afford another cannoneer now. Oh well, fair enough. Absolute bouncy ball madness. I can't see anything. You fall down the well? No. Flyer coming from a direction I can handle. And no, you don't get to avoid the kill box. Oh dear. I'm pressing Z, make it happen. I don't know how many times I have to hit Z to trigger it, but here we are. The first trap per wave is free.
Of course.
Now, what do I want to spend that glorious nothing on? Look what this has done in just one wave. I can't really make this much better. I think it's gonna have to be a crossbow. Free crossbow. Followed by a bunch of paid crossbows.
Now the Orcs die. They come through another door now.
It won't matter.
Flyers approaching.
Okay, flyers north and west are a problem. These kobolds are not. Leave me alone, you goofy hunter thingy. This guy. Why am I dealing with two hunters at once? Yeah, if you're gonna fight me in here. Where everything is bad for you.
Fulfilling my fortune and all.
Hey, that's rude. No shooting the rift like that. And pasted. Poison hammer. I like it. If I can get the whole 20, they die at 20% life from poison traps thing again, then I can get some executes with this. Also, still not sure what instant killed Ghost Fang, the Knoll sniper boss. They were supposed to have patched that, but I guess it's not what they thought it was. This is an entire block space. Why don't they grow here? Let me just draw some fire so they get burned on the way in. Do it here too. So now they are on fire, walk onto the thorns, get poisoned, have blades everywhere, bouncy balls, acid. Is there any element I'm not using? Lightning. I have no lightning in this setup. I have nothing left to stop them once they get through.
I will fulfill my duty.
Fruit tree, though. Fruit tree is admirably serving its purpose. Uh-oh. We got a fish guy. Right this way, fish guy.
A fitting death.
No. Whoa! Where'd you come from? I'm trying. We're having a Mission 3 fish market situation. Could you not take pot shots at the rift from outside my barricades? Okay.
A path emerges.
15% more damage almost all the time. I'll take it.
This should go right in their path.
Our horrible friends are just breaking through.
Brace yourselves. It is time to fight.
There's simply too many of them. It's only mission 3, but it's fish market. Okay. There's a lot going on, and I'm not certain what happened it is. I've got at least 3 debuffs. I have 3 debuffs and no knowledge of what any of them do.
Our goal draws closer.
And then there's this nonsense. You're supposed to follow the path, not take pot shots from outside of it.
They were no match for my hammer.
We did it, at least. It was costly, but we did it. Extreme ceiling traps. 50% plus damage for our anti-air crossbows and acid. However, after that fish market experience, I think it's time to call it. Let's take our winnings and run. Melting from acid traps increases war mage damage by an additional 20. Is that what it does? It increases war mage damage by 25% damage, by 25% base. And this will make it 50. If only there was a glossary that would tell me what melting did. Normally.
As far as I'm concerned, Talos, how have you been?
I spent all my skulls last time on trap upgrades, and this specific slot. What else can we do? Cheaper wall, launched enemies. I don't care about launched enemies. Wall trap damage. That'd be a good place to get to. Also sentinel damage. Good stuff.
For the order.
Alright, we'll have to fill out our portfolio even further. But, by and large, this seems to be going well. All about them thorny floors. So, that'll do it for this run. I will see you next time. Until then.